hello, we are live. Happy Monday. Hello, Action Production. How are you? Welcome in. Hope everyone has been having a good weekend. Just trying to log in right now. Sorry, that was my computer. Excuse me. Is it still the weekend? I said I hope everyone had a good weekend. Not that it is still the weekend because it's Monday. So unfortunately for me, it's not the weekend anymore. I know some people have a few more days off this week because of school or maybe work. And they took like the 2 weeks off between Christmas and New Year's, but unfortunately not me. So I have to go into the office and I'm a little bit tired. But hello, Eclipse, welcome in. Sorry, my phone is buzzing. Hope everyone has been having a good day today. Mine was okay-ish. I finished another book and started a new one, and I'm quite liking it. So hopefully I can finish it tonight. Honestly, it's been like a really quick one day read, but it's like so good I can't put it down. So I hope to finish it tonight. I probably will be able to be honest. And then I need to do a few more things to prep, because Wednesday I am gonna be basically gone from morning until evening, and then I'm gonna come back for the New Year stream, obviously. But while I'm at Ever's house, I wanted to prep a few files so that I could work on it without needing to worry about having free time. Inside Outski, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. You only get one of those, so thank you for spending it here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 32 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you got your digital postcard. Hopefully it looked okay. Hopefully you're okay with that, you know. Thank you for streaking Action Production. Hope you also got your digital postcard. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys know how I hate... Okay. Rewind. Let's rewind to what I did over the weekend. So, I ended up sleeping a shit ton on Saturday. I think I told you guys this because I streamed on Saturday evening. And then Sunday, I had the Chain Together collab, and then after that I went to Ever's house because her and Ash smoked a prime rib. Really weird. The way it tasted was exactly like a smoked sausage on the outside, like the crust of it tasted exactly like a smoked sausage, and I didn't know how to feel about that because it's prime rib, and I felt like it was honestly a little bit sacrilege. Like, wow, like, for me, I associate a smoked sausage with oh, it's like a cheaper cut of meat, right? But it was a really nice prime rib. Not that smoked sausage tastes bad. Tastes fantastic. Tastes delicious. I was just a little bit I don't think prime rib is supposed to taste like this. But it was very delicious. So it was really, really yummy. I really enjoyed it. And then afterwards, you guys won't believe the movie that I watched. You all know I hate horror. I'm so scared of horror movies, right? And anything horror related. However, my friends decided to watch Frankenstein last night. And I thought I was gonna tune out and not really pay attention to it and maybe just hang out with them on my phone. Sinners. Yeah, the new one by Guillermo del Toro. I think that's how you say his name, right? And despite me not wanting to get sucked in, right? Because I was it's a horror movie, I'm gonna get really scared. I was really sucked in. It was really scary, but also it was really good, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. If you guys are looking for, despite the horror aspect of it, and I will say it is kind of like gory and body horror. So if you can't stomach that, like, have someone that can and like will watch with you and tell you when to like look away and when to look back. Because my friends did that for me. There were parts where like there was body parts being cut and sewn up, and I was just like, I cannot. I was covering my eyeballs. I could not see it. I like covered the screen, like covered my field of view with the blanket so that I wasn't like tempted to peek between my fingers, you know, like absolutely not. So there's a few moments like that in the movie, but I will say it was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. I have never read the book, and it makes me want to read the book. Ash has read Frankenstein, and he said there were a few points that they followed the book, but a few parts that deviated from it. Overall, a very like close adaptation, but more brought into like modern, I guess, like sensibilities. I don't want to like say too much because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But I think my father and uncle compared the book and film, but it was kind of weird because my father hadn't read it and my uncle hadn't watched it. Well, I think that they should both do the opposite and read it and watch it. But I really enjoyed it. I liked the commentary that Ash provided when he was giving us background info on like, oh, in the book, this happens instead, and it makes it a little bit, you know, weirder, or like, oh, they changed this, or oh, this is the same as in the book. So I really enjoyed having that like commentary from him. I really liked the costume design. That was one of my favorite things about the movie, was the costume design, the use of color, the composition of the shots, like all of that. Delicious. Chef's kiss. Highly recommend if you want like a beautiful sort of movie to look at. Beautiful in a very like technical aspect, I guess. And in like a costume design aspect, because it is a very, you know, like more macabre like aesthetic. So it's not like beautiful, but it's like beautiful in the like, I'm gonna start saying chef's kiss, but I'm going to mean it like two chefs kissing each other. I see. But like beautiful in the way that it's like composed, and beautiful in the way that like color is used to tell a story. I really enjoyed it. So I'm singing high praises about it, and it makes me really sad. I finished the movie, and I like started crying, and I think Ever teared up a little bit too. It was really good. Okay, so anyways, that's my little bit for this weekend of like what I was up to. Oh my gosh, and then after we finished the movie, I think like the boys wanted to watch like the Mortal Kombat trailer, the movie that came out like 4 years ago. Dio, thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. They were like watching the Mortal Kombat trailer, and I was like distracted. And then after that, I don't know why, but like all of a sudden we decided to like watch like the this is like so specific. Have you guys ever seen like the Korean YouTubers who do like camping vlogs, where it's basically like ASMR of like setting up the tent and kind of populating the tent with their stoves and bedding, and sometimes they have like a cute little dog that they bring along with them, and they make the tent like a little home away from home. So basically my friends and I watched it for like an hour, and by this time it was like 2 2 in the morning, and I was like, I have work tomorrow, and it's not like I can stay home because my stupid boss was like, no, like you have to come into the office next week. And so I was like, fine. Hello Ash, welcome in on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. Welcome. Your song was magic, amazing singing. You're so sweet. Thank you, Ash. I really am glad you like Snow Halation. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for all the comments, by the way, on the video. What was I saying? Yeah, we were watching like 2 of the most popular like camping vlog YouTubers on the Korean side, and it makes me think like, can I do that? Can I take Hermes out on like a weekend trip and just like, you know, make my mark and leave? Well, I wouldn't want to leave anything in the forest, but, you know, like, just take Hermes out and go camping with him. I would be a little bit scared because I am, you know, a single old lady by myself with a dog that's harmless. It's gonna be famous with the Snow Halation January 1st. Do it! I'm too content pilled, man. Like, I would just be like, okay, let's find a way to like record stuff on this trip and edit it together. Like, I think it would be really annoying for a lot of people to watch it. But it does make, like, we watched so much of it last night that I was like, I could do that. I really want to take a trip just to do that. Like, to go see nature, but also to film. I mean, do that too. Anyways, we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. So hopefully you guys are ready for some more very amateur voice acting. And I was reminded that the Starlight Celebration, which is the Christmas festival in 14, it's actually leaving. The event is leaving tomorrow, so we should probably do that first before I do the main story quest, just because I don't want to forget about it. Have you ever watched Grizzly Man? I have not. I'd watch a 3-hour princess get lost in the wood with her dog video. Oh my goodness. I would not. Do you really have that little faith in me that you think I'd get lost in the woods? Up is down, day is night when you're not here. I don't know how that's oh, you're my only landmark, so I'm lost in the woods. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics for that song. Actually, no, you do research and print off 3 maps. Oh my god, you're so right. And I would also download an offline version of the area to my Google Maps. So I would be very prepared. It was funny. We were watching, one of the creators was Ryu Camp, and he set up like this whole tent. I think there was snow. It was so funny too, because you could definitely tell which brands he was sponsored by. Like, the amount of like product placement in this ASMR like camping vlog was insane. Like Welch's and like the camp supplies for the tent and the camp supplies for like cups and utensils and, you know, like home goods brands and stuff. Crazy, insane. But it was really funny because I think we were watching it and we saw him unbox like the whole series of like Dragon Ball, the manga, and there were like 50 volumes of the manga that he kind of like unboxed and put into the tent. And we watched him like eat ramen, drink soda, and, you know, prep food. He was only there for like a day and a half, and he made it through maybe 5 volumes of the manga, and it was really, really funny. But to be fair, I feel like And Ever kept complaining, like, why isn't he, like, going out to do anything with his dog in nature? Like, he set up this camp to theoretically go camping in nature. Like, why isn't he doing anything? And I thought it was so funny. But, I mean, to be fair, I understand. Like, I feel like the appeal of going to nature is to just have nature be right there, right beyond, right? And, like, I would do the same. If I were to go camping, I would bring activities that I could do in my tent, like my guitar and maybe some reading, and maybe my camera for photography. And I would like stay, well, the photography you would need to go outside, but like the other things, you could stay inside for that, right? I was like, I see the appeal in that. I see the appeal in like lugging all this stuff out to nature just to do the same thing that you would do at home, but it's like the change in environment, you know? Buy a satellite SOS thing so you can get help if needed. I called that I was going to lose mine. Now I'm free from my streak. No worries. Ash, thank you for streaking. I really appreciate it. It's what I did as a kid camping with my parents. Read, video games, music, camera. Exactly. I like that you can do the same things that you do at home, except it's a little bit just more disconnected from the world. So you have a little bit more of a chance to like really be present in like the activities that you're doing. I think, would it be here? I don't remember where the Starlight Festival quest starts, but I think it's here. It looks like it's here. Yeah, I think this is it. Hopefully it's not too long. Princess, what a pleasure it is to see you again in the most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contribution to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls! The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch and a kind of mulled punch, which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Mold punch? Kinder punch? Is that what it means? I don't think so. I'm truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There, I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Mulled punch? I see. I guess it didn't clock because there's mulled wine every season, you know? Oh, look at this cute area. I love it every year. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Miyun to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. Oh, look how cute! I love that. They bear local vistas and motifs such as a galleon for Limsa Lominza and a cactor for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Since we now since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Leminzen and Ulda varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, could we get some mulled punch, please?
Wow, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like.
Young Joltain, the punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these maps. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from realms over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Children's Punch, which sounds better than Kid Punch, I was translating it as. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation, and then return to Minkedo's I've always called it Minkedo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. I mean, Kid Punch, Child Punch, it's fine. It's the usefulness of German is you string along a whole bunch of words and it's still a legitimate word in German, right? Makes sense to me. Is it here? In Gridania. The way I have it sounds more like hitting a kid. I mean, German is just stringing a whole bunch of nouns together and it making sense. I don't see why we can't do that with English. Here. Hold on. You wish to make a drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Okay. Why 3? Because we already figured out Gridania, right? Why is there 3 to talk to? Is there like another secret Gridanian way to take the drinks? Imagine your parents naming you Uldan Merchant. Hello, duo, welcome in. That would be very sad. I would not want to be named Uldan Merchant. Sorry, I'm so burpy today. You want to make punch with the Leminzen twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of Lenassian oranges, Lowland grapes, and lemons. Lenassian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Leminzen cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Okay, one more. Borpy, symptom of pergonaont. Wait, is that the word you said? Perganolt. Perganolt. Uldan lady. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Uldan. Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short, for dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh yes! Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement, wouldn't you agree? They named me Uldan for ancestry reasons, and they named me Merchant after Natalie Merchant, whose music they enjoyed. I have no idea who that is. Apologies. We still have... Oh, right here. Miketo's Amphitheater. And then after this, we'll get to actual 7.4 MSQ. Promise you guys. Welcome back, Princess. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa, Lominsa, and Ulta indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I am hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Okay. Where are the children? One is here. Ah, it's the kid with the raspy voice. Hold on. You can't just ask where the children are. 40 stream streak. Thank you, Duo. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Duo streaking in chat.
Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The bold punch is almost ready. Hooray!
Okay, that did not sound like... not so good.
I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on big ship.
Okay, so he wants Limsa Lominsa, obviously. Hold on. Did my mouse not... Okay, there it goes. My mouse program controls, like, my, what is it? Frickin' MMO mouse. So, if it's not on, the keybinds don't work. Not going into the Pokeball? I don't know what that means. They're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great! I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Aw, that's so sweet. One last child. The punch is almost ready? I can't wait to have some! What do I like to eat? Fruits! We have apples and berries here in the woods, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too! I feel like Lanasia has the most fruits, right? Ah, excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? Cities in the... Gridania is located in the Black Shroud. Apple and cinnamon. Trades of the seas. Citruses. Flavor. Exotic wares. Dried fruits and black pepper. I see. Okay. Alright. Start serving! I think I'm gonna fail terribly at this, by the way.
A friend of mine used to live in Ul'dah, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. If you have something like that.
Ul'dah punch. Of course. Oh, so cute. I love this cup.
Wow, this is really good! Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ul'dah smells like? I wonder. I'm gonna get my friends to come too!
I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? I mean, Lominzin and Ul'dah. But maybe Lominzin? Lominzan? Lominzin? I mean, Ul'dah has the dried fruits, but...
Oh, it's sour but sweet! I love it! I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in La Nasia!
Oh my god, how cute!
You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together! Alright. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there!
Hold on.
Hello again. I've never had malt punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try.
I think that's Gridanian punch, maybe. Did I get it right? Am I getting it wrong or right? I'm not sure.
So the Coliseum is in Ul'dah? I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Oh, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch!
Thank you. I love the apple flavor and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania.
What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away.
Lominzin.
Wow, what a great blend of flavors! And I just love the design on the mug. It's chips like this to connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun.
It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Amgaranji. She will be eager to know how we fare. Ready for tomorrow? You're about to go down. I'd like to see you try. I was gonna say that nobody's welcome in, John. I was gonna say that nobody's going to give me any punch, but hey, I can make hot fucking chocolate. I do. Do I have any? I don't think I have any more hot chocolate. Well, I'll be honest, like, I'm not a huge. This happened yesterday too. I'm not a huge sweets person, so like, I don't crave things like punch or like hot chocolate ever. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they are all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. Normal Princess is back? I've never left. I'm doing good. I hate that I have to go into the office this week, but what can we do? I hate my job.
There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Garanji, and Miyun, too.
It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more.
When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight Salls have reminded me just how much I love it here.
That is a wonderful wish, and I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. It seems you've truly inspired young Joltane. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Princess, and happy Starlight! Easy peasy! Let me use this up. I should sell some stuff. What's this? Okay. Okay. No, okay. I have those. I have all of those. Sword. You know what I need to do? I probably need to go sell some stuff, in the Doman Enclave. Donation basket. Oh, it's over the weekly budget. Let's do this and this. Donate a portion. Split. Okay. This. Split. split. Let's see how much we can donate. That makes it over. Okay. Donate this. Can I stack these? I can. Sort again. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do too, in the meantime, while I wait, while I do my MSQ, I'm gonna queue up for front lines. Okay, it's shatter. That's fine. Or, wait, is it two choices? Shatter or triumph? Oh. Interesting. There's two options today. Is it like on a timer? Okay. In the meantime, let's go here. I have matcha tea. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Did you make the tea yourself? Or did you buy like a... Did you buy it from like a boba place? Okay. PvP first. You did? Oh, did you go all fancy with like, you know, the whole like matcha set? Matcha powder for Christmas? Oh, that's so sweet. I heard there's a shortage. That must have been so pricey. But yeah, I heard there's been like a matcha shortage recently. So many people are getting into matcha nowadays, you know? Way more than it was last year. Okay, it's shatter. Okay, I'm glad. $20 for a bag. I don't know the weight, but it's like 5 cups max. Oh my god, that's so pricey. I know that like Chrono has been getting into matcha, or has been into matcha for a couple years, and he mentioned that like it's super pricey this year. Hope the economy fixes itself. Ugh, girl, you know it won't. You know it absolutely won't. Okay, my map is up. I'm looking at what I'm supposed to be doing. Going this way. Is there anyone coming this way? They're fighting over here. Can I kill that gunbreaker? Kill! Kill gunbreaker! Kill! Okay. Go for the gunbreaker in blue, obviously. On the blue team. I'm gonna help with the ice just to get that out of the way. Oh, it's almost there. Okay, got my limit break up. Thank you for the lurk show. I appreciate it. We gotta box them out. We gotta box people out. I love the lurk show. Ah shit, I'm fucked up. I'm no, I'm gonna die. Shit, motherfucking Live chatting 3D model? I'm confused. Aren't I always a live chatting 3D model? Okay, obviously our team is not engaging as much as I would like. I'm confused. Am I not always a live chatting 3D model? What's happening? Am I missing something? Ah shit, motherfucker. Not just a live chatting 3D model, our live chatting 3D model? I see, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's help out with this real fast. Get it out of the way. For blue. You gotta go for blue. Let them overextend. The crystal! The ice! Get the ice! We're split. Can we group up? Our team can't, like, I think what it is our team can't commit to, like, jumping in. Like, obviously I can see some people, but like, not enough for me to like, risk it all. Okay, small ice is up. Okay, we need to get up. Blue is on our ice. We should be fighting blue, but yellow is also ahead of us right now. We're gonna be even with blue and yellow now. You need to go for blue. Go for blue. Go for blue. Don't be stupid, people. Ah, we can't go in! They just won't go in! Our team won't go in! Stop fighting yellow! Fight yellow? You wanna fight yellow? Let's fight yellow. Let's fight yellow. Something I can do. Maybe back up a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is he gonna explode the bomb on me? The machinists. We need to kill blue. We're so behind. We're so behind. Harass blue for a little bit. Jesus. No! 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 Oh, it was so close to dying. I'm leaving. ninja's so annoying. Fuck him. They're too good at turtling. Did I get that ninja? Did I get the ninja? Tell me I got the ninja. I heard the go off for, you know, a dead body, so. Ice. Just kill red. Or not red. We're red! We're red! What am I talking about? Kill blue. No! That paladin was so close to dying! Yes, by all means, abandon red. It's true. Yes, I got the dancer. Pretty sure I got that dancer. I need to run away from the samurai. Yes, okay, nice. No one is safe. Oh, Black Mage was so far caught out. Eat him up! Eat up blue! Eat up blue! Quickly, before yellow does. Going too far. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I overextended. That was my fault. Damn. We were so close. We were just a little bit under. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I guess it's MSQ time. Sag. One second. Okay. Sad that we lost, but at least it was second place and not third place. My pride. Also, my dog's scarf is like... let me flip it. It's like flipped up. Okay, we're here. We're ramping up to the new expansion.
More
I'm sure of
will
it.
regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
What's next now?
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Erenville! I missed
We'll
him.
meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Oh, he's leaving? Okay. Bye, Erenville. You could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
I have teleportation, dude.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive.
Oh, cute.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Oh.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Oh.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Oh. I feel like we're wrapping up the living memory arc quite well. And I wonder, like, how... I wonder how we'll pivot to the next lead up to the expansion. I wonder what the expansion is gonna be about. Everyone's like Mericidia or like maybe a different reflection, but like nobody knows for sure, obviously. So it's like, what's it gonna be, you know? I do wonder. I personally would like a new reflection, but I know Ever would love Mericidia with the dragons and stuff. You heading to the back room? Proceed to the back room. What news, princess? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Thank you for the pie, Chrono. Welcome in. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges every once in a while, While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer is finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliyola forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Tuliyola. Can't believe Aaronville's leaving us. This is so sad. Where's the quest? Here? No. What the heck? Oh, here. Closest would be this one. This way. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people, we know, would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Everybody's here! I like that all these cutscenes are voiced.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyola.
Oh, it was a very long time ago.
The rite of succession feels
2 years ago, in fact.
we knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardship. Many of them her fault.
So adorable.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Maybe next expansion we go with him to explore the other lands?
To see what we haven't seen.
Is this what it means?
Shall we?
Back to Charlene.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I haven't been seeing Tataru as
Safe
much
journey.
either.
And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over.
Oh.
Our adventures in Tural.
I mean, little.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Feel like, now what? You know, like, now what's gonna happen? I'm sure we're gonna know, but like, now what? Oh, with Alize and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkia would be glad too. Now, it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. It's happening. Okay, where are we gonna go? Is it Muricidia? Is it another reflection? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll know soon. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dockworkers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Truly a beautiful place to roll.
Are you also a Final Fantasy XIV
An
fan?
endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
It's a big world.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
A tank main. Well, that's like the
Rather,
one class I avoid.
Most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Would you believe that I have 2 tanks at max level and I haven't played a day of tanky in my life?
Imagine how it must have felt to learn you were a native of our world.
But welcome in. I hope you enjoy it here.
That I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Did you enjoy the new patch, by the way?
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people.
The Milala!
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
It is a new
I
reflection,
have no
maybe?
objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Okay. This is where Lindblom was
The
with
calamity
too, right?
of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
So maybe, well...
Beyond?
But
we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star
Yeah.
was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside
Because
the
that's what
barrier.
happened when it was Shadowbringers, right? It was
Going
just a
by
very
the records,
consistent
the
light.
storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and
So
nowhere
there's-
was spared.
well, but we did, I guess we did
If
restore
anyone
balance,
did survive
no?
out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those
But only to the
people
first.
must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist
Yeah.
Continent.
Okay.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Twitch won't let me stream for a few months now, apparently due to something in Persona 5
If it
Royale
please
breaking
your
their
majesty,
TOS. The
will you
penis
accompany
persona
us?
thing.
If we do land
I
upon
mean,
the
maybe
Mist
did you not
Continent,
tag your
I
stream
would feel
appropriately?
much more assured with you at our side.
Because if it's in the game and it's not something that Twitch specifically said no to, like, I know they allow much more, like, questionable things because of, like, GTA. And it's not like it was the focus in the game, right? You just have to make sure you have the correct content tags, content warnings. Oh, it doesn't matter if your streams are always 18+. It's specifically the options for content warnings on Twitch itself. Like, even if you put 18+ in your stream title, there are other tags that will, like, lock your stream before someone has to click, yes, I'm okay with this content. You set that on your channel or, like, on the stream. I know that I've had to checkmark it sometimes for games like Danganronpa. I don't know much about Persona, so I, like, even with context, I'm not sure, but I have played games that have the content warning. You might not have clicked it. Sorry. That sucks, though. That shouldn't be on you. I know when I played Danganronpa 3, or even 2, like, anytime I set that game, Twitch automatically tagged my streams as, like, violent images or whatever. So, I mean, it's really because advertisers don't want to be advertising next to sometimes graphic content. I'm sorry. I hope that the month passes quickly, or maybe you can appeal. If you set the game properly and they pinged you for something that was in the game, I think that's something you can talk to customer support about. Like, I don't think that should be your fault. Unless you were, like, specifically focusing on it and pointing it out in stream. But, like, if it's part of the game and you don't draw too much attention to it, they're usually like, okay, like, that's just how it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. That really sucks. We are at the whims and the mercy of advertisers and the people with the money bags, unfortunately. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leynode Menno. Okay. Nope, wrong area. Open the map again. There it is, here it is. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, and I'm, like, slightly scared. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. Some personas have some revealing clothes, revealing BDSM gear, and has charm as a default skill. I mean, if that's the case, I think Twitch should have tagged the game as, like, explicit. Like, is it not? Curious. I mean, let's just mute this site. I mean, this person has the content warning tag on their stuff. So I don't know if it's automatically applied if you play Persona 5. But it seems like something that would be common. Maybe tagged by default? Explicit with the story. I mean, there's plenty of explicit games on Twitch that people are allowed to stream. I'm only concerned because what if I accidentally stream something too that is explicit that like isn't being default tagged by the system, because I wouldn't want to catch some kind of ban either. So the mod for Mars Pool Noodle. Less nudity mod is called Less Nudity. I see. All about corrupt adults taking advantage of the young people's future. I see. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. A fascist, I see. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. P. Diddy levels, I see, I see. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. A lot of the characters you get to form attachments with in Persona 5 are pretty cool people, though. I've heard it's a pretty good game, but it's also, like, super long, and I don't think that I would ever put it on my, like, to playlist. It's my wife, Ishtola. Welcome in, Duo. Wait, actually, you were here, but welcome back, Duo. It is your wife, Ishtola. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. It's the airship. We saw this in the dungeon. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Former gangster and the goth doctor in fishnets as being my favorite. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Have Arcana card. I like don't know anything about Persona 5. I'm sorry. None of this conversation is something that I can like really engage with. I apologize. Actually, I don't think we're gonna be focusing on the 9th now that I think about it. Because last time we were leading up to Dawn Trail, we were in like the void, right? And we kind of like helped conclude that storyline with Zero. So like if we're heading into the mist and going to the 9th, I'm not sure that the next expansion would be like on the 9th. I think it would be something else. Where's the 9th? The 9th is so it's where the Milala are duo, where Cryo is from, and it's where Living Memory was originally from, and technically still is, because even though it's like been transported to the top of Everkeep, technically it's its own independent space, like connected back to like the 9th reflection. I wonder which Final Fantasy the next expansion will be inspired by. Oh, I know, right? I hope 10. Selfishly, I hope 10. Because I really like FF10, but who knows? Who doesn't want to see Blitzball? JK, I didn't really like Blitzball in 10. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessings of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemists once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh, I see, I see. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Persona 4 had Laura Bailey. I love Laura Bailey. She's a great voice actor. P3 is best. Yukari, my girl. Again, wouldn't know anything about that. I played no Persona game. I have no, like, none of this is relevant to me. I am perhaps missing out on some cultural games, but I only have so much time and it's all filled with Jump King, unfortunately. There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. redeems Persona 3. Each game is like 100 hours. Only P5 is 100 hours, P3 is 50, and P4 is 60. That's a lot of hours for the usual game redeems. I might stop early. I can only promise 30 minutes. Playing Metaphor ReFantasia right now. I'm on the final month and I'm already past the 100 hours. I know Han played that game. And I think she really liked it. I think Anime Expo was like really pushing the promo for it. Couldn't get into Metaphor, they dumbed down the mechanics too much for my liking.
Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Razad Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world.
Oh, clues. Truly. The story is good though. I mean, it depends on if I am interested enough to keep going. As you know, Ash, my list of game redeems is very long. And I'm trying to get through it all, but I like spent the year trying to catch up and it's already filled up so much more for games. Love it. It's so fun. Good experimental game. I know nothing about it. It's like, are these like JRPGs?
Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here to this day.
Has one of the funniest protagonists in the actual anime. That's the other thing. I do not do any supplemental media. I know like other games like Final Fantasy X has some audio dramas and like additional content. The only game that I've ever done additional like peripheral supplemental media for is the Nier series, just to understand everything around it. No other game has caught my interest enough for me to even care. Like Final Fantasy X, 10-2, I know there's like even more that explains it. It was just like absolutely not. I know I like 10, but like I did not want to get into that like super confusing information. Can I change one of my game redeems later? No, I'm really excited to play Road to Empress, and that's the only game you have redeemed. And I want to play it. You can't change it. It's stuck there now.
Clerk PX0093.
You have 2 redeems? Wait, let me look. What's your other redeem? Did I forget to write it down? Did I not write it down? Hold on. It's probably in... Let me double check my viewer rewards. Let me check my channel points. I might have not have cleared it yet. That's the only time I don't clear, is I haven't teleported it over. Ah, yes. Hollow-Kier, save the fans. The Jump King part only. I see. And then Holly is Life After Magic. Okay, you do have 2. I see it. I recognize it. I haven't moved it over to the Discord list yet. Got it, got it, got it. Only the Jump King part. I mean, if you want, I guess. I mean, it's your redeem, so...
I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino.
One moment.
Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
You might actually enjoy the Jump King part. I'm really looking forward to it too. Just the Jump King part. Okay. Sorry, there's a few project things that people have been messaging me about, so I just want to make sure. It's just because, guys, I have one more project that I want to push out before the end of this year. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it soon. I know that the end of this year is in 3 days, which is why I'm just like, I need to make sure I'm staying up to date on all the communications for the project. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Princess Leaks! I think I shared some of it with you guys. Like a couple weeks ago, I played like a small snippet of it, so I'm really excited to release the full version. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Okay. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sveen. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. This tunnel appears intact. Oh, is this the dungeon, maybe? Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Yep. Dungeon time. Alright. Do I want to do... I think I do want to do with people because it's usually faster. Dungeon. Those are trials. Dungeon. Mistwake. Join. Has anyone else played this patch? What did you think of it? Without spoiling it, right? Like, what did you guys think of it? Was it enjoyable for you guys? Was it exciting? I know some people enjoyed the fights. That's all I know is they enjoyed the fights. I don't know which fights. Like, anytime I see information about the patch, I'm like, whoa, can't look at that. Can't look at that. Can't see that. Not allowed to. Okay. And this area is like a little instance. It's not even like a map. Because I can't mount up in this area. Oh, look at this big, like, gap. This is the, orb that was brought to Tuliyola, right? Not Trust? Yeah, Trust takes so long to do. We'll see. If Q doesn't pop in 5 minutes, I'll switch to Trust. Yep, there it is. It's just that Trust takes like an hour to do a dungeon, which I don't I don't want to do. Ooh, the music. Oh my gosh, this is isn't this the map from FF9? I remember this because I got lost in here. Or like I recognize it like as where I got turned around when I was playing with Ever. To grab aggro. My bad. My bad, tank. Sorry. Remastered. I missed the original organ. I see. I see. It does sound slightly different. I mean, the original song was really good too. You gotta make sure I wait for the tank to pull, and then after that I will touch it. I'll just wait. Focus target on the tank. I won't pull anything. I'm not touching anything. Promise I'm not touching anything. Okay. Nice. Keep everything together. Ah, this music is so good. Ever would love this. Should we play FF9 again? I liked it so much. Ah, we are due for another FF10 replay. And another Nier replay. I can't replay games! There's too many games on the game redeem list. I have to finish that before I decide to revisit a game. Oops. Is she a big FF9 fan? FF9 is rumored to have a remake. She's been thinking about it for literally years, Duo. FF9 is Ever's favorite Final Fantasy game. Her favorite. Earthquake is just a big thing that hurts. Got it. Oh, I see. Okay, it breaks rocks. Okay, we want to keep rocks. We want to keep rocks. Keep rocks, I assume. Some kind of hiding from light. Earthquake. Okay. Is it because of Twink Kuja? She just really likes the story. She thinks it has the most compelling story out of all the Final Fantasies. She's not a huge fan of 10. I think she honestly, like, dislikes 10 the most. from how she's always dogging on it. Ray of lightning. Okay, don't hit the thing. Okay, Petra breath? What's that? A breath attack? Oh, not okay. I see. 10 was fine. 13 on the other hand. I've never played 13, so I actually would not know. Why did the healer, like, get rid of the other thing? I believe I've played 13, like, once when I was, like, in college, maybe? I can't remember if I played it in high school or college. I'm an oldie, you guys. I can't recall. What do these look like? Because we can roll on everything now, right? It's okay. People are just rolling on stuff for what is it? For glamour now. like need rolling on them? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, if they can need it, they're gonna be needing it for sure. Because they want to complete their glamours, you know? And I mean, in a way, I guess I understand, but it's also like, come on. Give everybody a fair shot. Unless you like need it for actual like progression. But, you know. It's lame. Opening these treasure coffers. Greed and greed and greed. We have a Reaper. Okay, we have a melee or limit break, so I won't touch that. He'll probably limit break on the last dungeon boss. Okay, what's this one? We are going through the tunnels. This is what it looks like. Going through the tunnels. Towards Trino. Okay. Was this one of the monsters in FF9? I can't recall. Thunderclap Concerto. Oh shit, I see. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Bio 2. Oh shit, I see. I see. Thunder 4? What does that do? I don't know. Okay, just attack. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, this boss doesn't have too many crazy things about it. Not like last patch with the really crazy dungeon fight. Easy. Easy peasy. Ooh, Miss Boots of Casting, try on. I'll just greed on this. I don't need it. Oh, are there... Oh. Are there people? Are we going towards civilization? Is that what's happening? Great. AoEs. Get out of here real fast. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I should be wearing my recommended gear. I forgot I didn't update my new set. Something scary is coming. Thundergust Griffin. Is this one Final Fantasy IX? I feel like there was some kind of bird monster in 9. But I cannot recall. The Griffin? Oh, it was under the dungeon, right? We could choose to fight it. Thunder Spark. Oh, I see. Okay, it makes lines. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that one sucked to have him jump around because I was in the middle of my dash combo. This is just a melee. I should probably add all that. Why is he always jumping? So annoying. Storm Surge. Maybe don't be near that thing. I think, oh, there might be lots of bad things if I'm close by to that thing. I wasn't paying attention. wasn't looking. Does it also have a trajectory? I think that's what I'm confused about. Thunder Spark is the one that I would want to Thunder Spark. If I see it, I will addle. Ooh, okay. Storm Surge. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Can I try this on? Whoa, this is such a cute cloak. I will agree. I did not get it. The healer did. Boo! I got 3 player comments for that. Whoa! Here we are in the city of Trino. We made it.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Was Trino where the hunt was? That wasn't Trino, right? That was the first city?
Helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
My dog is just laying down next to me.
The
He's so
people
cute.
here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh look, they're so cute! Oh my god, they're adorable.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Does she
Might
recognize
I ask
her?
your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Aww.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of
How
the star.
long is the timeline though? Because time moves different, right?
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Treno, not Trino. Treno.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel.
Oh,
that was
the
his
announcer?
voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh. Okay, real quick, you guys. I realize we've been going for a bit, and I want to get up and stretch my legs and get some water. Just so that I can have a nice refill, and I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna BRB. We will continue with the MSQ. Excited to see what Treno has in store for us. So BRB, you guys. Make sure you stretch your legs, get some water, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I also got myself a very quick little nibble. I should have, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a reminder to myself right now. Because I've been meaning to boil some eggs so that I could like have a quick snack. And then I keep forgetting to do that. So I wrote like a really big reminder for me to boil some eggs so that I can take to work or maybe just have as a little snack. We go left, right? Why is there a thing here though? There's a little bridge street. Oh, look how pretty. Isn't this where the oh yeah, this is where the tournament is. The stupid card game that I hate. I can't recall the name. I hate that. Let's look the other way. I want to explore. Main Street. Well, let's talk to this person. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirit is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Oop. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Oh, this is really pretty, actually. Okay, I can't go off the path. Oh. I see. Okay, very pretty areas. Definitely reminding me of FF9. Okay. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Set you all right. Just dip it down your throat. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody under Lumul's watchful eye. How bad could it be? Gluck, 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 gluck.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Oh.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
He has a nice voice. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. Hello, Apple. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Skill, speed, spell speed. Okay. How are you doing, Apple? Hope you've been having a good holiday weekend, and I hope you're ready for the new year soon. Ah, yes. The repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Oh, they let us explore. Oh, okay. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Princess, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Oh, okay. Back this way? Dauntless laborer. You must be one of those visitors. You must be one of those visitors Lumul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure, guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Torpor? How is it 2026 already? It was 2023 days ago and 2015 a week ago. Well, time waits for no one, unfortunately. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. And it brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Okay, there's some over here. Reflective fighter.
You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I've been dead on my feet after that battle.
We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Oh, is she like also an arcanist?
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's with that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own grocery store. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest.
Wow, actually, that's quite clever. Oh, we can have a mountain here. Let me just, go all the way to the end and see what's here. Is this the farm where they cultivate? Oh, no, this is where the... Oh, okay. Here's some farm stuff. They're growing vegetables, and also some vegetables over here, and livestock. Interesting. This is the end of the town. Can't go out that way. That's the barrier. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. I wonder what's all the way down here. What does it say? Overture Plaza. Let's go visit that. I want to make sure I explore everything before we go. Whoa, this is the top of the city. While you're passing through, you should check a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Trino has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory for being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Oh, that's right. I remember, like, when we first started in Treno, we did throw, like, a coin, maybe 2 coins into the fountain? I don't remember. It doesn't look like we can get close to the fountain, but... Okay. Wow, this is the city. Treno, I'll always protect you. Cute. And I'll protect you! Wait, Cute. Okay, I see. Wow, they made it so large. I mean, FF9 is a pretty old game, so some of the graphics and maps are wanting.
Between the 3 of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
What is this zone called? It is... Hold on. I'll get you the area once we're out of this cutscene.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist
A
continent,
rail system.
with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Is that the new Graha? Did they replace Graha's voice actor?
Stone by stone, the city rises.
It sounds like him.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Did they change it? I mean, I feel like he would be busy with Wicked, but the original Graha got famous. Yeah, but I don't think Jonathan Bailey would drop this project.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
Are we sure? Are you sure?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere.
Oh.
I'm doomed.
Let me look. I'm looking.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I mean, some people posted that he sounds different, but
Is that a tracking device?
it could be due to the fact that he's recording from home.
This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He did? There was an interview? Which interview? Can you link it to me so I can see? I'd be curious to know.
who the new actor is.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
I only see articles about speculation, but nothing about a confirmation.
I suppose that's that then.
This map duo is called Unlost World Treno. So it looks like it's its own map. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it's like accessed from it would be accessed from Living Memory, and then under Living Memory, so Unlost World is part of this list of like Alexandria, Living Memory, Strayborough, Meso Terminal, Mistwake, and Treno is what that looks like. It's its own little map area. I'd be so sad if Jonathan Bailey got recast. He was an amazing Graha.
At the moment, Iene should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Okay.
Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Lumula is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out.
Can't seem to find the interview. Might have been a Twitter fever dream. Yeah, the only thing that I'm seeing from my really like cursory search online is that people have been speculating about it. They are unsure if it is him or not because the voice quality is different. That could be attributed to a new voice actor. It could also be the fact that maybe he is recording from like a home studio. And compounding that is the fact that Wicked is like a live sung musical that's being taped, so like all the actors are having to deal with some type of vocal strain. And then I saw something on like Kotaku or whatever that they said that Jonathan Bailey's team isn't commenting whether or not he's been recast. Like he's not taking any interview questions about 14. So whether that means, you know, he is or is not, there is no... This is Ariana Grande's fault. I hate her.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Oops, sorry.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Oh. Uh-oh.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Whoopsies. Grinding ZZZ has been real lately. Sorry. No gotcha games for me, so I don't know. We might play lads. Who knows?
I beg your forgiveness.
When is the anniversary?
I'm on my knees and everything, see?
When did lads come out? Lala sounds like K9 Kuro. I guess he kind of does.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Yes, as an engineer, she would know very well.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Oh.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
I mean, I can look it up.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get.
And deep
if only we could scare those beasts away.
Release date. It came out January 18th of 2024.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
So, in 2 weeks. Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Yane with her repair work?
Yane. Sure. Yane. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Cryo, and this is Princess. Accompanying Lumul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you to the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumul has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Vantage point. Okay, from here. Over here? It's so low, though. What kind of vantage point is this? You should go to the top of the city if you want a vantage point. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Okay, next one is right this way. Oh, there's something here. Oh! 2! Jammy. Lightning sprites! The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Two of them. Use the synthetic desensitizer on the lightning sprites. Okay, this one, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Easy peasy. So that's one. Then the rest are this way. 2 more. Do they move around? Okay. 2. And 3. Alright, let's head back. Easy peasy. You're back! Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Okay. I was like, what direction is that? I don't know. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Affable local. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning spray till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. But a bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Okay, this way. To the canal. What's wrong, Kryl?
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
No, poor Kryl.
Will you lend me your ear?
She must be having some kind of, like, I feel like identity crisis, you know, because she's grown up in Eorzea her whole life.
And the ninth.
And finding all of this out, this past expansion has been hard.
I will have to decide which one to call home.
Yeah.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with.
Yeah.
But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I mean, you can learn about the ninth, Kryl. You can still live in the source.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be?
Poor Cryo.
Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Yane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
I see.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own
Oh,
residential.
look at these tiny little houses! So cute!
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other people go?
Lalafell paradise.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Because they're originally from the source, right?
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory,
It's a similar question that Kryle is battling with,
would
right?
you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words.
Oh.
Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
Oh my goodness.
Though
Hello,
she
you're
has her
gay.
own
Welcome in.
story
And
to
show,
tell.
what the heck?
Of the key, in fact.
You scared
We thought
me.
you might like to join us at the...
Thank you so much for the gift subs to Team Whipped, to Wanasin, to Vincent, to Crow, and to Peta. Thank you so much, Show. I hope that everyone enjoys the channel emotes and the ad-free viewing courtesy of you. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Peta. Hello, hello, hello. Show, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. That scared me.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
Whoops, tension's gone. I know. I was just like, well, there's like a lot of stuff. It's really heavy.
I've never seen it myself. But
Oh, I
according
saw
to
this in the
Zelenia,
trailer.
It was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Ooh.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its
Do we
path.
think that the fight will be right away or a little bit after?
I have to try. For Treno.
Oh.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you?
I
Please?
feel like the fight is gonna be like right now.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I am a primal slayer? Trust me, we can handle this. You have no idea, little
If
boy.
your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
A train to fight another train!
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
Oh, okay.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive.
I see.
Is that your proposal?
Let's
It'd
do
be
it!
better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Hell yeah.
And if it might save a Yane,
Weren't you lurking, by the way, Sho? What are you doing back here? Also, thanks for all the clips. They were very, very adorable. It made me really happy today. There were like so many good moments from yesterday's stream. I always have so much fun playing with Shino and the girlies. Work is over, so I'm free. I see. Hopefully, how many more days? You only have like a few more, right? A few more days left. I hope that the rest are passing peacefully as, you know, not annoying as possible. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Princess. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Princess, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. 2 more! Last day is the 31st. I'm buzzing! No one can break me now! Have you already, like, put in your, like, absence? Your like, resignation letter? Or are you just gonna, like, on the 31st be like, I freaking quit. I'm done. Like, what's the plan here? Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! Thank you so much for the, I believe it was level 2? Level 3 hive? Thank you, Sho. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I didn't even watch the full stream for Chain Together, but what I saw was so funny, it makes me want to try a clip compilation video. Oh, you're so sweet. It was, honestly, we had such a blast, and
I could not believe we literally sat together for 7 hours to like really finish the game. And I feel like we did a really good job, you know, like as a team together. It certainly was a crash course in like feeling each other out and understanding how we all work under pressure. For sure. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking the hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Already put in my 2, technically 3.5 weeks at the start of the month. I told my boss I'm not coming back in January. He immediately called me to try and change my mind, and I just shut him down. This bitch is out! Peace! Good for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you are, you know, finding a place that you would like to work that is much better. Do you have another job lined up, or are you going to be job searching once you leave in January? Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste! I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Okay.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go.
Okay. Be safe.
The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Choo choo ka-choo! I'm ready.
We'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Job searching for now. I thought I'd be more scared, but my friend reminded me I live at home. It's more important to leave a job that is actively making me miserable. I've been so go, go, go for the last few years, so I think a couple of weeks just chilling might be good for me. Yeah! Like, especially if you have the, you know, resources to kind of weather that time period in between, lean on the people around you. I hope that you are able to find a job quickly once you do start applying. I know, like, I don't know how it is in Canada. I know, like, in the US, it's been pretty rough. But I do hope that, you know, in your field of work that you're able to quickly get a job once you start applying around. But in the meantime, I hope that you have a very nice time relaxing. Take the time to rest. Maybe read a book or indulge in a hobby that you know, have been putting to the wayside for a bit. And I hope you have fun. What server are you on? I'm on Brynhilder. That is my main... oh. I need item level. Let me... cancel. Let me just equip the recommended gear. There we go. I have the right item level. Let's go. Turn off my headgear. I forgot to equip this as like the... I don't want to keybind it, because if I do, it'll apply the glamour, which I don't want to erase the glamour from, you know? I used to be from Bryn. Oh my goodness. Where did you move to? Where did you move out of Brynhilder because of the great server split? You're in Fairy. Is Fairy part of Primal? Because I remember we used to be part of the Primal data center. And some people moved servers. Oh, Aether. Okay. I know some people moved data centers or moved servers so that they would be part of the whatever data center they wanted to be like split into. And Bryn, I think, was in Primal before, but then got split into Crystal, which was, I think, the new data center. It was so long ago, I don't remember if they created Crystal as a new data center for all of the like different servers and maybe new servers, but they had to split like the server load. What did you think of 7.4? Since it seems like you are a 14 player as well, have you gotten a chance to play it? I feel like you have, since you're here, and we are pretty far into the 7.4 MSQ. I wouldn't want you to stick around if it was spoiling you. But like, without spoiling it, like, what did you think about it? Did you like it? Do you have opinions, and are they strong opinions? Job market is a little bleak, but I believe something will turn up if I just keep looking. And yeah, I realize how lucky I am just to have a safety net that I can choose when to leave, because my other coworkers who are also planning to leave are parents, caregivers, so they don't have the luxury of leaving without already having something else lined up. Dude, it sounds like the working conditions are like hostile. That sucks. What opinions for the story? Yeah, 7.4 MSQ. As we head into the new expac, because I feel like these last few quests are heading into the new expansion, right? So I know when what was it, Endwalker had the post MSQ like pre Dawn Trail, we were doing a lot of stuff on the 13th with Zero, which is why I think, because we're here on the 9th, I think the next expansion won't be like continuing to be on the 9th. It might be that we explore like other lands in Eorzea. Welcome in, Hunty. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some amateur voice acting and just having a good time playing some 14. We are doing content in the most recent patch, so if you have not done it yet, please, for the love of your eyeballs and so that you don't get spoiled, you can mute or leave stream. I will not fault you. I don't want anyone to get spoiled. This is last warning, okay? I'm going into the trial, so just please be careful. It's hot here? Help! Oh my goodness. What's wrong? Why is it hot? You were doing some music? Oh my gosh. Haji, did you see my most recent... Oh, this is another dungeon. Did you see my most recent cover of Snow Halation? It's my second time. And I listened to my very first cover of Snow Halation and then my most recent cover of Snow Halation, and I was so surprised at the improvement. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yes. If you need to raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. 100%. This is not... I thought this was gonna be the raid, but it's not quite. Or not raid, but the trial, but it isn't, so I guess another dungeon before the trial. Yes, please have a good dinner. I hope that you have a fantastic dinner tonight. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I hope you had a fun time
streaming some music, and I assume you were maybe working on some tracks. Thank you. Hope you have a good evening. There were a lot of changes in the last quarter of this year, and shit hit the fan. Honestly, you don't even blame or hate my boss. He's definitely trying his best and working with what he has, but it also doesn't change the fact we are overworked, understaffed, and not properly supported. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I completely understand. And it should be your boss's job to like advocate for you guys. And it sucks that you guys don't feel that. We have another caster. Okay, so that means that we can LB on the last group of monsters before maybe the big boss pull. Low-key excited for next expansion? What's your guess? Like, where do you think we're gonna go for the next expansion? And also, are you going to FanFest? Were you able to snag some tickets? Are you like someone who's looking forward or into FanFest? We're gonna go to the 9th? That's your prediction? The 9th? Okay, I feel like because when Endwalker was ending, we were in the 13th, right? And we were helping Zero, and then the next expac did not do. We didn't even see Zero like once. At least I don't remember us seeing Zero, so yeah, you know. I'm going to FanFest. Oh my gosh, me too! I'm so excited! It's my second FanFest, so I'm like super duper excited. Wait. Hold on. I am confused. I was busy chatting and I definitely have done this. You know what? I think I forgot to uncheck Mistwig because this is the same boss. Oops, my bad. My bad. I do think it was supposed to be the raid or the trial, and I forgot to uncheck Mistwig when running the roulette. Oopsie doopsie. Well, I'm here now. So I guess we just gotta finish this as quickly as possible. My bad. Your first FanFest! Oh my god, how excited are you? I bet you're super duper excited. Do you have any like fun plans for FanFest? Are you doing any cosplay? Won the lottery and gave my tickets to my friend and his girlfriend, but my friend proceeded to get me a ticket from General Admin on release because I said I will only go if he gets me a ticket. Ah, I see. Well, that was awfully kind of your friend to go for General Admission Savage, you know? No cosplaying. Well, either way, I hope you have like the most fun going to FanFest next year. I'm really excited. I also purchased tickets the following weekend for the Square Enix orchestral. I don't think it's Distant Memories. It's one of the orchestral performances, I believe, with the LA Philharmonic Orchestra. It's happening the week after FanFest in LA, and I'm really, really excited because I'm going to be going to that, and I hope that, you know, I hope that it goes well. Check out the vendors and whatever there is. Oh yeah, make sure that if you want to buy any merch, pre-orders are already up. I'm gonna tell you, you do not want to try the pre-order line at FanFest. You will lose so much time to it, and it will suck, and you will hate yourself. So, and it will sell out. So, do yourself a favor.
I believe the items are already on the Mog Station or some other website for you to do your pre-orders, and then you can pick it up at FanFest. Like, just buy it. Just buy it now if you want anything on it. Do not wait for the weekend of the convention to try to purchase any items. It will suck. Ask me how I know. Friends, we're gonna do Distant Worlds in New York, but due to COVID, we had our stuff refunded. Oh, I'm so sorry. A few years ago, that was like that's not just a few. That was a lot. A lot of years ago, actually. Made a mistake. I forgot to uncheck Mistwake Dungeon. Okay. We're gonna do the trial after this. I just have to remind myself. We're gonna do the trial after this. You're asking about, did you finish the story already? Is this your first run through? First run through, I accidentally ran Mistwake Dungeon again. Not because I wanted to, but because I forgot to uncheck it when I was using Duty Finder. But I am on the Doom train. I believe it's a trial. I remember seeing the trailer for 7.4. So we will be queuing for the trial. That is as far as I know about the story. I do just want to ask, because like, so many people have theories for what the next expac is gonna be, so I'm really excited. Oops. I should have known to tell for that. This is not my first time here, I lied. There's a reason for your answer, I see. I mean, we're like here, so I didn't think that it was super duper, like, that big of a deal that we were gonna be, you know, staying here. Because, like, I mean, this is me just going off of what happened for Endwalker. But in Endwalker, we didn't stay in the 13th. So, even though we were there for most of, like, the, like, pre-expac, post 6.0 MSQ, you know? But I guess we shall see. We're like, I feel like we've done quite a chunk of the patch MSQ, so I guess whatever reason you think it is, we will see soon. I think my friend will be sad. She wanted Maricidia because dragons. Because dragons. Join you for trial if you'd like? Yeah, sure. Feel free. More than welcome to come and help with trial. Not a problem.
might make the queue go faster. This is a very nice map, though. The city of Treno. I think this is where we can do the limit break. Oops. Sorry, healer. For City for Lalafels, it's really big. I mean, have you played 9? Have you played Final Fantasy 9? It definitely is, it like stays true to the source material, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I highly recommend if you have the time and you enjoyed like the whole Dawn Trail expansion when it comes to like Alexandria. And want to see where the inspiration came from, I highly recommend FF9 for sure. Tactics Advance is my first official 14 that I played. Official FF, I see, that I played the complete of. I see. I've never played Tactics. Was it good? I know. What did you do? Original Tactics? Or did you play the new remake that they did? Never played the original. The advanced story was so good. Oh, okay. I don't think they like did any changes to the story. It was literally just like upgrading the graphics. It was like a remake. Get the Tactics original. I mean, honestly, if you're a completionist, go for it, but I don't think there's a difference in the story or the mechanics.
They're different games? Wait, what do you mean? I've been under the impression that they're the same game. Hello, Kate, welcome in. I've been spreading misinformation to myself this entire time. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought that they were the same game. What were people talking about? Maybe I made a boo-boo. It was me. The boo-boo was me. Oh my gosh, I got the thingo. Pre-sequel. Oh, wait, Tactics and Tactics Advanced are different. Is that what you're saying? Let me uncheck Mistwake. I didn't even check the fucking Hell on Rails. My bad. Peta, if you wanna join, can you please send me like oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I was like, please, I need you to send me a whisper. Okay, are you on the class that you want to be? TLDR, Advance is about you trying to go home after being isekai'd. The same world of Evilly. Oh my gosh, hello Raiders, welcome in. Hello Cap. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Princess Roska, if you don't know. I think if you are coming from Cap's community, though, you know. I am a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing the 7.4 MSQ. We are at the trial, so if you have not made it to the trial in 7.4 in the MSQ, please don't be here because you might spoil yourself. But you know, if you're okay being spoiled, I guess it's okay too. Hello. Wow, how did I end up back here? Welcome in. You're ahead of me now, so time to skedaddle already. No worries. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I do hope that you have a very good time with the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for sticking around. Did I make it in time to see the trial? You did! Why did we raid this VTuber? She looks like she eats a lot of carrots. Get the fuck out of here. I hate Duo. You know I hate carrots. Get out of here. Literally yesterday, my friends were making fun of me because they were like, Princess, eat your carrots. And I was like, no. And I had an excuse this time because I brought a salad over the weekend for lunch on like Christmas Day. And Ever was like, I don't like cucumbers. So she picked out all the cucumbers in her salad. And so when it came to last night and we had a vegetable medley, I was like, Ever didn't eat her cucumbers. So I now have a free pass not to eat my carrots. But hello, Princess Bambi. Welcome in. That is a cute glamour. This is just the new crafted gear. Jihi crafted it for me. Poor carrot-loving Raiders. Your singing was so good in the Christmas album, BTW. Super talented. Everyone did so good. Oh, yeah. I haven't had a chance to listen to the final product yet. I maybe should watch that later. Now some sunset carrot nibbles if you want. No, no carrots, please. I don't like carrots. Do I look like a rabbit VTuber to you? I'm a dog VTuber. I like my meat. I love carrots to the point of making myself sick to my tummy. You did good. Super cute. Oh, thank you. I have not listened to it. Oh my gosh, there is an item called Sunset Carrot Nibbles in the game. I see. That's so funny. That's so funny. Aren't dogs unable to eat like carrots? So this all makes sense. No, dogs can eat carrots. The only things that dogs can absolutely not have ever is onions, grapes, and xylitol. So by extension, because of grapes, no raisins either. It's like the tannins in the grapes that they can't have. No to onions, it's toxic to dogs. Garlic, so a lot of people say no garlic either, but a little bit of garlic is actually okay for dogs. Depends on dose. And xylitol, any amount dosage wise,
for like even a large dog is quite harmful. Depending on the size of the dog, it might be fatal. Because just even a little bit of xylitol is really bad for dogs. I hope no one sends you carrots in the bog mail. Hey, watch it. Watch it, you guys. Would you like a Q boost? It seems like it's not too long, but happy to offer just in case. I mean, let's see. If we don't get it in another minute, then yes. Down with onions. I love onions. My dog hated carrots. I feed my dogs so many vegetables. My dog will eat from my hands. Celery, bok choy, cabbage, broccoli. He's had carrots before. Potatoes. He's also had like what's another like vegetable I've given him? He just trusts me so implicitly, you guys. He trusts that I would never feed him anything bad at all, you know? And he'll just eat like all the vegetables from my hand. Bok choy! Bok choy is big though. See, your dog is very cultural. It's true. I cook with a lot of bok choy, so it's like an easy vegetable. Why do you hate flavor? Yeah, Cap actually is allergic, so he will die. Yeah. Like, green beans. My dog has eaten green beans. I've given him some. Pumpkin. He loves pumpkin. Like, pureed pumpkin. Hermes eats everything. He's like a very good boy. He's the best boy ever. He's a croissant right now. A croissant! My little croissant baby. That one time McDonald's tried to poison you before stream? What? Wait, what did McDonald's try to do? Who changed my model? Oh, I'm okay. I'm the good model, not the other one. Yes. Un croissant. Je voudrais un croissant, s'il vous plaît. His diet reminds me of the Soup Baby dog. Fucking love Soup Baby on YouTube. The German Shepherd is freaking spoiled. I wish I could treat Hermes like that every day. Oh man, I love Soup Baby. Wally as well, the emotional golden retriever. Love Wally. He's been great. Of course, Nala. Can't go wrong with Nala. Also, I love Yellow Cherry Jam's Cherry. Their no AI lo-fi music with their dog in the background is just chef's kiss fantastic. I love Nala cute dancing. I know. Okay, it does seem like we only need 2 healers. So it's not even like an issue of tanks. It is healers that we need. I find it so funny when Nala gets recognized IRL. Oh, it just popped. Okay. Sorry, Cap. Apologies. Nala's such a good girl. And she stomped. She stomped. She do the Nala stomp. I love her so much. You can definitely see her oldie face coming in though. And I see her and I get sad. Not like, well, like sad because she's getting old, but also sad because it's like, she used to be such a baby, you know? I see my golden and I get sad seeing that he's old. Oh my god. When I tell you, this morning I looked at my dog and in the dark, I feel like his white mask is so much more apparent on his face. I had a little cry in the morning before I went to the office. Oh. Okay, let's do this. It's nasty, but let's do this. Let's fight. Let's go.
First time. Okay. Coffee Cake is the name of someone here. This is the goofiest thing they could have come up with. I hated the Doom Train, the other Doom Train that we had to deal with. The like ad phase in the Savage fight sucked. Siobhan and I did a little bit of the EX of this tonight. It was so fun. Really? Lightning Express. This looks like it might hurt. Oh, I see. I see. Windpipe? Is this push? No. Oops. Oops. Okay. Why was it a push behind? That's stupid. Unlimited Express. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said you could kick up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said you could kick up the thing? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Good luck!
In here? I don't understand. Oh, oh, ow. Owie. It hurts. Oh shit. Motherfucker, why? Oh shit, I'm dead! Self with a push, I said the same thing! This always makes me motion sick. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't move. Don't do anything. Okay. I like have no idea what I'm looking at, by the way. Okay. Unlimited Express pushes us back to the next train car. Got it. Transport panels. Okay. Don't be down, I guess. Okay. Okay, headlamp means don't be up. Okay, so it's like the beholder, sort of. What the fuck is this? So why are people going up here? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is with the pattern? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. I don't quite understand the pattern yet. We're gonna get pushed again. Okay.
How many times is it going to do that?
How many more? Oh, this is the last one. This is the last car. Okay. Runaway train. What's this? Transported? I touched it. Oops. Was I not supposed to? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's some trains going around. Ooh! I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Got it. Just kill it! Just kill it! Coming closer! Scream of metal! Okay. 5-star pull? We're pulling? Song is such a bop. Oh my god. Is it gonna crash into us? Oh my god, Jesus. Pumpkin said no 5-star. Wait, is this Honkai Star Rail? I don't play, so I have no. Whoa! He has arms! Whoa! He has
fisties! No fisting, please. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, get away. Great. Obviously. Okay. Outside? Okay. I see. Okay. Shit. Why? Why? Okay. I see. I mean, I don't see, but... When he said he carried arms of war, they didn't mean tanks or guns? I see. We have to jump? Oh my god. Hello, Bat. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, there's some... I thought that was the last car thing. Okay. Is it like... Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, it also hits the platform. So... Okay. Okay, it also hits the platform, so it's not safe. Turret crossing. I really got at this. I don't understand. Head on a mission. Okay, so we can't be on top. Okay, I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, head on a mission. Why? Why are we up here? I don't understand! Oh god, okay. I'm stupid. My brain isn't understanding. Okay, okay, some weird runes, glyphs are happening. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, shit! I got pinged. I bone stacked. Healers, I'm sorry. Sorry to my healers for having to deal with me. Constantly getting bone stacked. Doing alright, just chilling. How are you doing? This is a freaky train. It is a very freaky train. Very, very freaky. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, get me out of here. Okay. Jesus. Okay, his headlamp. So okay, I can see this. I understand that. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Okay, wait, okay. Okay. I understand, I understand. I'm seeing, I'm understanding. Starting to believe. Okay. God, it's disgusting. Oh, we finished.
finished. We did it. FF Choo Choo Charles. What a handsome lad. Disgusting, you guys.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Oops, sorry.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared,
There's some
stray beasts to the
monsters.
south.
I really
I've
like
lost track of how
Lemul.
many times I've asked you for help, but
He's a
I need your
cutie.
help again.
He's a very, very cute cutie. Oh, an instance. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. You will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Proceed. I like his fifth element undershirt. A short time earlier. Uh-oh. Just so you can enter it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me out. Hope you had fun. Hope you like the bonus tombstones. Oh my god.
No!
Oh. Oh. This part is actually cool. Hell yeah, go cryo.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
There's so many.
I can't leave anyone behind.
Never played a Picto? Now's your chance? I have played Picto before, so it's not too bad. But I main a summoner. When I say I main a summoner, I mean I've only ever played a summoner.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, what's this? Is this single target versus multiple target? What's this? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Oops. Okay, butterfly motif is point blank AoE. Got it. Is this AoE? I think this is AoE. This is single target.
Done. Now to aid those people
Easy.
by the canal.
This way? Which way? This way. Thank you for the follow, Smack My Cactar. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hopefully you are having a good day today. Oh, nice. Easy. Rescue citizens. Oh, balloons! Oh my god, how cute! I love that! Ah, Cryo, you're so adorable. Get to safety!
Is this way open or no? Search for stragglers. Rose doing what to his cactar? Smacking it, obviously. Love this instance, it's so good. It is quite cute. Okay. Just get like a whole bunch of AoEs on one thing. Why is it because they're too big? This one is too large? Nice, easy. Shocked citizen! I was so scared I couldn't even move! Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on! Right!
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, what's happening? Oh. Is that town hall?
Oh! First things first, the fire.
I wish Picto had a delete button. Yeah, I know, right?
Take a leaf out of
Sorry.
Tola's book.
Sorry. Sorry for the sneezing. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. I cannot thank you enough. What sort of magic was that? I have never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later.
Too soon.
Let's go.
I hope that was the worst of it.
Control Z move that heals would be fun. Bless you. Thank you for the bless yous.
Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Nice. Get all four of them. Nice. Easy. Jesus Christ, that was huge. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
How many are there?
Do I even need to use this heal button? I haven't touched it once. Am I just a good gamer? I've dodged all the AoEs. All the telegraphs at least. I didn't need to heal once.
Is that all of them?
No heal? Picto main incoming. Uh-oh. Why is it always Behemoth?
A behemoth!
Okay. Are we fighting? Magic? Ishtola, of course!
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh. We're here! Oh, Graha.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line.
Speed, my queen!
I love Sween. She's so sweet. I also like Sween. I love that Cryol's like story was expounded upon more this expansion. It's so sweet. And also, of course, Final Fantasy XIV predicting our questions about AI usage and the, you know, real life living memory. Some very apt predictions from the writers of Square Enix. Oh my god, why you go so far away? Did they just come to right where I am, like at that very second, so I don't have to move? Is it like a question about what is to be conscious? No, about people who don't want to believe that their loved ones are going to, like, just basically, like, when you die, right? And the whole thing with living memory, is that the people of Alexandria wanted to preserve the like, basically a simulacra of, like, the living. And you see that nowadays with
Keep away from the clouds.
AI, because families are uploading basically their family members, like, social media posts and building like a facsimile. Oh, where here? Like uploading a facsimile of their loved ones so that they can interact with their, like, dead brother, dead sister, dead daughter, you know. Correct. Oh. Correct, yeah. Because that's basically, like, what Dawn Trail talks about for living memory, is that, like, the people who die have a copy of themselves basically, like, uploaded to the area called living memory. Quite literally a memory that's alive, built up of, like, everyone's, like, memories of the deceased. So it's not truly that person, right? It's people's recollections of that person that are then gathered, and, like, a facsimile of them is created. There's these love consciousness into a memory bank, yeah. But it's not quite like the consciousness of the loved one. It's people's perception of that person, you know? Which is why living memory was never a true, like, way to honor the dead.
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
All right, we got it. Easy.
Take cover behind the spriggan.
Ooh, a large spriggan.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
only the front cone. Okay. Why are you moving into my space? Get out of here. Heard before, there are 3 of any given person. The person they show strangers, the person they show their circle, and the person they only show themselves. Yep. Which is why I, like, the part of living memory hit so hard is, like, it's literally memories of the deceased that was collected to make the person in living memory. And it's not the true person, you know?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
Uh-oh.
The barrier
Oh,
is restored.
okay.
The people of
Whoa!
Treno may rest easy once more.
Like a really slippery slope of a coping mechanism, that's for sure, yeah. And I mean, very apt topic because many people are now using like AI to recreate their loved ones. And it is very sad. I get that everybody grieves differently, you know, and I'm not one to tell people how to grieve, but it just doesn't seem very healthy to try to recreate someone who's no longer here. Which also, like,
last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
like, I feel like it has a lot more also like conversation topics that kind of like branch out from this, which is like, what is a soul? You know, like, what does it mean to be alive? And, you know, all these really like deep philosophical questions. Chippy, hello, welcome in. How are you? The thing is that the people not in living memory don't even remember or think of the dead people though, so really what's the point? Yeah, the way that they make these people in living memory is they scrape all the memories of that person to build it. So the people who are still living for real don't even remember the person that passed away. Oh! That was her mom, right?
Alila?
Oh!
Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
Deep philosophical stuff that is fun to tickle the brain with. Yeah.
Did you know her?
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before all else.
She must be so curious. I'm also curious. Is it someone she knows?
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Were they like friends? Is she Alila's mom? Is that her grandmother?
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
maybe if a lot of time has passed,
First and foremost,
that person
we
was
must
like,
see to any injured.
well, no, that wouldn't make sense because she has memories of her. I was gonna say, like, maybe that's like a great-great-grandparent, and she's like the
Come
the
and
mom,
find me at
the
Town
like
Hall
daughter
when
of
you're
that.
ready.
Maybe Kryle's sister that she doesn't know about. Kryle doesn't have siblings.
Without further
right?
delay, then.
Yeah, she literally gave away. Their parents gave Kryle away, and then they didn't have any more children. What if that person was an AI copy of that person uploaded into their memory? What if that person was an AI copy?
But your curiosity
of that
is another
person?
matter, is it not? Your
What is
feet will
their
deliver
memory?
you to Miaili.
I don't think living memory addresses that.
Walk on them.
Allegedly, our brains cannot get much bigger without hindering our thinking speed as a species, and that allegedly, the next step in human evolution is to start implanting machinery into our brains, and this moving from Homo sapiens to Homo cyborgus. A microbiologist I watch. I mean, like, we're at that point where people are already kind of like using prosthetics because they have like a disability or you know, they deal with life differently, so they have prosthetics. And I feel like in the future, maybe people who don't have disabilities will also be using prosthetics that like enhance their physical capabilities. We don't know. That's possible. I don't think that's like in the realm of science fiction at this point, you know? While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. It's the last quest! Into the mist! Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. If you think about it, we have exoskeletons. Armor? Clothes? I don't think clothes count as exoskeletons, unless you mean something else. Helmets? Well, it's unless possibilities at this point. Unless? Endless? Could clothes count as a shell? I don't think so. Kevlar vests? Kevlar vests? Helmet? True. True. Let's see, what does the rule say? Ah, our new friends! Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iane and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. Did I hear something about a behemoth? I had every confidence Lemul would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I find myself anxious on Kryle's behalf. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Wait, pause. How do I pause? Pause.
Alas,
pause. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. If you haven't done 7.4, don't look.
We had all but given up when preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Sorry, I know, Azure, that you also play 14 and your community might play 14. Oh, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I'm doing the MSQ and I'm wrapping it up, so don't look. On Night of Patch. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Cap, can you give Azure a shout out if you can, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and today we are playing the Final Fantasy XIV 7.4 MSQ patch, Into the Mist. Usually I play 14 on Mondays. This isn't the usual format. I play with my friends Cap and Chiffon, and also Quiet, because we've been doing Pilgrim's Traverse. Quiet joins us when we have things like light party or full party content that we want to do together. Yeah, welcome in. I usually play Jump King though. That's what I'm mainly here. I'm playing Jump King like 3 times this week. I'm really excited. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run Azure, I completely understand. Also, what are your thoughts on 7.4? As I'm wrapping this up, please don't be super specific because I still have a few, I think, like dialogue things to get through. But what were your thoughts? Did you enjoy it? How did you like the fights? I'm done with the fights now, so did you enjoy the fights? The dungeon and the trial.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was.
Oh, so it's her aunt. I see.
Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Wow.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away.
The trial was so goofy, it was very difficult, in my opinion.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Do they want to go back to their homeland?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
Just like her
The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
they did a good job with all the
should it
telegraphing.
answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the
I'll
key's
be
power?
honest, the telegraphing was really confusing for the Doom train. And I have not done the EX fight yet. That's where all the crowd content I wanted in 7.0 went. Yeah, for sure. It's all about crowd. I love it. What would I do with the key? To explore worlds yet unknown to us. We're going to go on an adventure.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh, so serious now.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to
Ominous
the next.
music! It's true. Something's
Be
going
wary,
on.
for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I am now the keeper of the key, and I take this responsibility seriously. I do. Uh-oh, who's that? Someone randomly running away from us as we look in their direction? Wow, gee, that's not suspicious at all! Especially in a town that's all Lalafell. Hello? There's no Aetherites here. I have to walk the entire map.
Do we get to know more about her? Or is it just gonna be a mystery until next patch? Oh wait. Krya looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lumul and Ayani have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. If the Milala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Cryo. Of course! It's always enough to just be yourself. Look at all these Lalafell! I love it. They're perfect.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly.
Aww.
And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
How long ago was that for them?
But
has it been
now
30
I've
years?
seen her again. In you,
Aww.
sweetheart.
Many years. I'm wondering because, like, I know the time bubble. Oh. Oh, my heart. The time bubble got really weird in Dawn Trail.
It is a joy.
The party she was
to
talking about
have
was when
met
they
you,
left with
Cryle.
Cryo. I wonder how long it was.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Because I feel like right after they left with Cryo was when
I know your
things started
home
going to
lies
shit,
far
no?
from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Oh.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Solution 9 is literally the source,
you
isn't it?
certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Solution 9 was brought to the source,
We'll await
yes.
your return, my dear.
Because of the bubble that Zeralja, like they opened the bubble, right? It was Zeralja's doing that brought Alexandria to the source. The key! Yeah. But then, like, the part of living memory stayed on the 9th because of this whole part. It explained it a little bit more. Which is not super clear, I guess.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh. So sad. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Thank you for the pie. Welcome in, Fuzz. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. Oh, wait. Did Sveen say that? I got confused. Oh, it was Sveen. Sveen talked about going to Resolution. My bad. Good vibes. Hello, welcome in, Maori. Welcome. Thank you for the good vibes comment. Hope you're having fun. We're just doing some amateur voice acting for 14. Going through the 7.4 MSQ that came out, what, like a week ago? 2 weeks ago now? Something like that? But are you also a 14 player? What's your main? What do you play? What did you think of the new patch? Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Go to Resolution. Here. I wonder what the like ending cutscenes are gonna be leading into the next patch. Surely we're gonna see Calyx again, right? Because I think that's still unresolved. Praxis Park. Is it? That one. Whatever that one was. I don't know. Here we are. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. According to the people of Treno, there are... Treno? There are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Go-san hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. We had to use the key to access living memory. So oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah.
However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinary reckless. I can't read today, I'm sorry. I've been flubbing so many lines. It's okay, it's fine. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back? How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what the manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, no cutscenes? Maybe cutscene? Mysterious cutscene? That leads into the next patch? Asians? Earlier in Treno. Oh, the lady that was staring at us. Surely. Oh no, it's just a Lalafell.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
No. No lady. No mysterious lady. Oh, mysterious lady. There she is.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
What?
Halmarut!
Who's that?
Dear me!
Oh,
Oh,
she looks like a sweetie. Is she bad? Oh my god, he's not a plushie!
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Do I know a Halmarut? I don't think
As
I
if the
remember
horns
that
and
name.
scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
Is she an Ascian?
you mean the robe that
Ah.
practically announces me as an Ascian?
She's an Ascian.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but
Her accent changed.
it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides,
Her hair, I
if
want
one
it.
of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
That's Calyx.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
What? Wait, why?
Put me down.
I thought we got rid of him. Because we shut down the Meso terminal.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
Lalafell in the squirrel
If you
outfit?
wish to say your goodbyes,
It's too
I
small.
could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
You know, I can see why Talls would think Lalafells are that small. We are not that small.
Don't you
In
dare.
fact.
I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case,
One of the
to
two we
travel the
haven't
rift
seen
as
yet,
you
I
do
see.
requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
What is this different accent?
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
Oh.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
I see.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a
Okay, you
fissure myself.
creep. The super light
And as
Irish
this form
accent.
suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a
I feel like I would have remembered if I've heard her voice. Like, it's a very lightly
I wish
accented
only to
voice.
observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Wait, why? I thought we restored the balance. Are the Ascians not the bad guys? I'm confused. What are they trying to do to prevent the 9th from perishing?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
Oh, I see.
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no. There are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Huh.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Spoopy music!
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
What's gonna happen when we've met all the
For soon
Asians?
it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What does that mean, the Great Withering?
That's your...
Is another calamity gonna happen?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Interesting. I'm confused. I am thoroughly confused. Wither blows, fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Helmerut, if I recall, was a wing in Academia and Dire. That's why I say we're going to the 9th, I see. I think it was the section with all the plants. Interesting. So that makes sense that she would be more attuned to nature. Interesting. Wait, is that the weapon? That's so funny. Ding 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 ding. Okay, bye. Thanks, PETA. Treno was the 9th? Yeah. That's why PETA says they think that we are gonna go to the 9th for the expansion. But like I'm working off of like in Endwalker, we did a whole bunch of stuff in the 13th, right, with Zero. And then we ended up not doing more in the 13th because it ended, you know, like, so and then we went back to Eorzea. So I'm making the assumption that we might be doing stuff in Eorzea again and not following through in the 9th. Where's my Marasidia, damn it? The other Ascian we don't know the whereabouts of is Pashtarat. If you think about the only place we went to that's considered the 9th was really Living Memory. I mean, Living Memory and Treno, right? We really only went to like one place in the 13th as well. It was kind of like floating around Zero's home. And then like the big bad, right? And Treno. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I have no like preference either or. I'm just excited to see where the story goes, but Dodalaphon and Ultima's masks were seen on Gaius. I don't know how people know all this. People who know lore so much more than me. Alright, well, I think that's everything. We managed to wrap up all of the MSQ, which I'm surprised about. Usually the MSQ patches take me more than like a day to do. It takes me like 2-ish days to do all of the like patch quests, but today we were able to finish the Starlight Celebration event quest and then also do all of the MSQ. So I'm happy. I'm gonna go eat because I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna boil eggs. Oh my god, that's what I'm gonna do. I forgot. I wrote a note to myself. It said boil eggs, so I'm gonna boil eggs and I'm gonna make sure I have some hard-boiled eggs for me to eat that are, you know, easy meals as a little snack. I'm thinking the next calamity is going to be winter related, so I can see the expansion being released next year, December. Oh, so you think that's what the withering means? Winter's chill? Boiling some sausage and eggs myself. Get that egg! I mean, IRC if I recall. I don't know how you can know all that. Okay. We are going to go say hello to no, thank you guys for hanging out. Is there anybody that you guys want to go see today? Let me see if I can find a friend. Let's see here. I mean, Yui is streaming. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, PETA. I know Yui is streaming today. Jade is streaming, playing some Wuthering Waves. Jess is streaming some Claire Obscure. We can raid into Jess. It's actually been a really long time since I raided into Jess. And they're a real sweetie. Okay, they're playing some Expedition 33. I'm not gonna like hang out too much because I do want to play that game eventually in the future. But we'll raid in if you guys want to, you know, keep yourself spoiler free. Please don't join us on this raid, but I would recommend Jess. They are an incredible streamer, super comfy over there. I met Jess through Pat, and they're just lovely. Her name is like Princess Posca or something. Hey. Alright, you guys, here is the raid message. If you are a subscriber, I know some of you got some subs today via a gift from show. So if you would like to... Why? Oh, okay. I'm missing the initial H. If you would like to hang out with us, and if you would like to join in on the raid and you are a subscriber, please feel free to copy either raid message, because as a subscriber, both will work. If you are not a subscriber, you will need to copy the one with the little dog heads. Those will work for everyone on Twitch. Let's say hello to Jess. Tomorrow I will be streaming some Jump King Racing John in Main Babe. As you guys know, John Ya Boy is one of our community members, and he reached out to me for a collab. So I don't think it'll be too long, just because I need to catch up on like recording and editing, because I do have a few things that I need to finish before I hang out with my friends on the 31st before stream. But we're streaming every day this week, so hopefully you guys can catch a stream. If not the New Year's Eve stream, then I'll catch you guys later. As always, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, because if you don't, you might get an embolism and then you'll die, and then we'll all be really sad. And we want to make it to at least 2026, right? Right? We all want to see 2026. I know that I do, and I want you to also make it there. So I'll see you all later. No dying. Say hi to Jess for me. Bye. Love you. Good night.